inclined to agree, but I have Tio. She casts claw, breath. I'm done.
You can always like grab a kyber candy
Oh, I got
if you want.
spells. I got spells. I'm not worried about spells.
I
At least,
see. I see. I
at
see.
least this wizard isn't worried about their spells.
You know what wizard you might want to worry about their spells?
Hargrim.
Somebody in this combat, also Hargrim. Barbarian with silver barbs is always a wild card.
Yeah, I've only got so many slots, so we got to use them wisely.
Isn't that plausible if he just did Fate Touched?
Yes.
Roger that. I don't think I could cast it while raging, though, so.
Yeah, you can. It's just a reaction. And it's not concentration.
It's true.
You could mirror image and rage at the same time.
That'd be dope.
That said, just before you joined us, we were wrapping up our recap by releasing Iron Fang and holding on to it. Ajax led the quintet of you up through the very soil of Sharn, through some buildings, and up through the sky, up towards the lower wards proper. Hadrian DeCanneth had assisted with this endeavor with a little bit of artificery, allowing you guys to stick together in pursuit of one Marlos Ir-Unrail, the third prophet and the prophet of Earth. Once you had reached the closest surface to Urnrail, Iron Fang had slipped through Jex's fingers, and you found yourselves at a metro station where members of the cult of the Black Earth had been harassing and attacking the civilian populace. After dealing with them, you ascended to the stairs to find that your confrontation is happening before one of the major precincts, one of the major headquarters of the Sharn Watch. And this site is grim. The prisoner transport Skycap had crashed and is on fire. And many members of the Watch and many members of the Boromars are, you find, had been petrified. Some of which completely destroyed, like knocked into rubble. Marlos Urnrail stands with another Medusa, an Earth Genasi on top of a boulette who is dressed in, oh, pardon me. I had to sneeze my brains out for a second there. Pardon me. Marlos here, Unrail, who's striking and a rather intimidating figure as you come up the stairs. From what you've heard, right? Like, this guy added the ear Unrail, the ear prefix to his name, which suggests that he's like nobility, that he's royalty, which is nonsense. A lot of people would argue. He's decided to do that anyhow. He does have a sort of like a regal presence about him. He's wearing this armor made out of a material that I will need a history or arcana check. Or if you have proficiency, blacksmith's tools with intelligence to identify. Iron Fang is in his hands. And he stands about like 6'4" and is rather powerfully built. Alongside him is a Medusa, particularly a type of Medusa that has. They're called Undercity Medusas. The Sharn population of Medusas, a lot of them have adapted to the subterranean urban settings. As where most monstrous races are accepted is in the deep depths. And wielding a staff, an Earth Genasi is astride a boulette with some armor, but he doesn't strike you as like a burrow shark. He definitely has more of the countenance of a scholar or a wizard riding the boulette. And a massive giant bulging with muscles and held contained by bands of spiked iron and chains. But aesthetically, maybe ritualistically, he's not actually bound in any way that actually restricts his movements. But he is locked in combat with a Warforged member of the Watch and your friend and ally, Sergeant Germaine Villeroy, who is doing her best with this remaining Warforged to hold the line. As you come running up the stairs, and Marlos turns. He has a shield, by the way, just so you guys know. Marlos is wielding a shield strapped to his left arm that has a Medusa's head sort of emblazoned on it. He has Iron Fang in one hand, but in his shield, on his shield arm with his hand partially free, he is holding a ochre, almost golden orb. Which you all, through your shared adventures and shared information, identify as most likely an orb of devastation. And Marlos, seeing your group come up the stairs, stashes it in his pack in a side satchel, and wastes no time readying himself for battle. Not much a man for monologues, it appears, as he makes a hand gesture towards Hargrim, and you all sort of get, as Hargrim is leading the charge, and you all get the feeling that was enough of an order to kill. You're getting that vibe. The rain is coming down hard. It's not real rain, of course. Some of these weather effects are simulated by the city. Very little weather pattern occurs in the lower wards, like natural weather. But sometimes runoff, as well as irrigation, magic, and things of that nature, occasionally have water coming down in a rain-like fashion. It is night. the minor illusions and prestidigitations that create a lot of the lower wards, advertisements, um, and signage and directions and alerts are burning brightly in the darkness. Strictly speaking, as you climb the stairs, Shabaz's reflexes are the sharpest. So when we are truly ready to begin, Shabazz is going to kick us off, but within sort of like this area, if you haven't already, you are free to sort of position yourselves, determine sort of where you want to be, and if you guys want to like say anything, establish anything, take a quick like drink of a healing potion on your way up, anything of that nature, you are free to do so.
So we can't count the walk up the stairs as a short rest.
No, we can't count the walk up the stairs as a short rest.
I'm gonna pop a potion of hill giant strength as we're coming up the stairs.
And I would drink my potion of greater healing. I never remember what the dice is on that.
Hey.
4 plus 4. So if you just drink it straight, that should be just 20.
Hey, Hardrum.
Yeah.
Do you want this stone giant, or do you want to save it for later?
I'm gonna save that for later.
Okay.
I thought about it, but I was like, well, maybe we'll need that for fire, I think. So.
Good point. I need to look up what this potion does and see if I want to drink it.
All right, we drank that.
Well, this is going to be very interesting.
You guys don't need to wait on me.
Maybe.
Shit.
I'm literally last, and if there's a potion I want to drink, I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, if we're all ready, Shabazz, kick us off.
Question for polymorph. If I were to say polymorph Hargrim, does he stay raged? Do spells and effects before polymorph affect after he's been polymorphed, I guess?
It depends on the effect. I guess I would say he does get to continue his rage, but while he is polymorphed, he won't be able to use his barbarian feature again until he returns to normal.
Gotcha.
I would need to re-up my rage. If you're gonna do that.
And are we, Shino and I, standing on stairs right now?
Yeah.
Are those the ones that are coming up?
No, both of these stairs are going down.
Oh yeah, we're coming up the stairs now.
Yep. So you guys have some partial cover because of that.
Okay, so like we can see above the stairs, but we're not fully up there. Like if I wanted to minor illusion, could I give us full cover? If I were to have minor illusion where I just pinged?
What are you minor illusioning? Because
It
you do
would-
have a lot of eyes on you. If you're like,
I imagine we probably didn't reform once we got to the top of the stairs, so we probably came up like this. So I would probably, as they had passed me, minor illusion there before I got there, just in front of me, and just have it continue to look like the stairs, just not go fully up, just enough so my head's up and I can see.
Mhm.
And I would be looking for full cover, so they hadn't actually seen me yet.
Well, you could arguably take full cover. If you like squat down from where you are on the stairs, if you willingly go prone, then you would have full cover. Because like your minor illusion would just like give the illusion of full cover. If they pass your like DC on their intelligence save, then they'll just be able to like move, like send their shit through it. If I'm remembering how that cantrip works correctly.
And the two guys above the big dude are allies.
Yes. These two right here are friends.
What's the aura you have, Jax, going on right now?
Uh,
I remembered was Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay,
yeah. It's temp HP.
sweet.
Oh, what's going on here?
Trying to learn how to use the frickin' tools.
It's a box.
It is a box.
All right, I think that's probably the most I'm gonna get. I will start playing my instrument of the bards. Oh no, that's not the right one. No, that is the right one. That is the right one because it's 8x8. So I don't need to play my instrument of the bards for this though. So yeah, just slow on that 8x8 square. For anything hostile, I think
Okay.
everything in there is hostile, isn't it?
Everything in there is hostile. And this Earth Genasi is going to cast Counterspell.
Oof.
Counterspell.
You're going to counterspell that counterspell?
I am.
Everyone, get rid of your counter spells all at once.
You know what? I take that back. I can't. I'm sorry. Never mind.
That's what I was wondering.
I
You can upcast it.
can't upcast it.
Okay.
So I think counterspell and do nothing.
You know what? I can counterspell it, so I want Shabazz to have fun. And then I get counterspelled.
You can't chain counterspells indefinitely.
Hell slots will
I-
run out
I-
at some point.
At least
And reactions too.
Silvery barbs.
and good stuff. So slow. That's a DC of 17.
It is. Yep. Wisdom.
Well, let's see here. I'm experiencing a little bit of lag. I do apologize. The giant is slowed. Mirage is slowed. Having his counterspell. Goodness gracious me.
Out of character, I think it's an effective counterspell, Cat, just for as many folks as it's hidden
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a good counterspell. It was a good use of counterspell.
and lets you do something before the very last turn in initiative.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Yikes.
I mean, Theo may not counterspell, but it's still very barbed.
Can I? Oh,
I
I
don't-
can. Well, we'll see. Which one? Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and Silvery Barbs that Medusa.
Yikes.
Sorry, Teddy.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go ahead and
What are
Silvery
we-
Barbs that Medusa.
Oh.
Who gets your advantage?
Shabazz and I have one.
Jex, since you're up, since you're next. Actually, yeah, we'll give it to Jex.
Very good. Marlos, having the blessing of Ogremok, is not affected by temporal magic. So he doesn't need to make a check.
I thought you were going to say legendary resistance, but okay.
I mean, he might have that too.
Teddy, is
But
this...
he very specifically has. Sorry?
Nope, sorry. Continue. My bad.
Oh, just. Marlos very specifically has. All the prophets have some very specific resistances and bonuses. And apparently, if you're aligned with Earth, you aren't affected by stuff like stop and slow, which is interesting to me. Please go ahead.
Is this... What kind of terrain? Is this like water? What's the terrain like?
Oh, the terrain is like paved concrete.
Oh, okay.
But there's like puddles of water.
Gotcha.
Because the sprinkler system is going on right now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And so that's just like an effect. It's not a field. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this square, if that's all right.
Absolutely. Yep. I just want to make sure you saw everything that got hit. That's cool.
Sure, yes, sir, yes, sir. All right. Anything else from Shabazz?
You said I can try to take cover on the stairs still by dipping?
Yep.
I would do that then. I'd dip down the stairs. I don't know, like that. Or duck.
Sounds
or-
good.
Excuse me.
Sounds good to me.
And then let's Bardic Inspiration Heartdrum.
Gracias, amigo.
And then that would be the end of my turn.
That's a D10 nowadays, right?
Not
It is
quite.
not. No, one more level. It's a D8.
So
still for now.
close. So close. Very good. Well, your ally, Sergeant Germain Vilroy, longsword drawn, is going to continue battling the Bloodfray Giant with 2 longsword attacks. Wielding the longsword two-handed, managing to get past its AC once. Come on, roll 20. Come on, buddy. Okay. Takes 11 damage. Has a decent slash there. Jex, it is your turn.
Sorry, my character's in the way. Sorry, I almost forgot to hold down push to talk. I'm going to move up into a better position, even if it gives that guy a swing, and then I'm going to upcast.
Sounds good.
Hey, can I take my 11 hit points from the temp hit points from Jex? Still 11, isn't it?
Well, Jex can re-roll them for this round. But yeah, everyone make sure you get a re-up on those temporary hit points. And since Jex is here, Jex can re-roll those temp HP and see if we can get higher than 11, if y'all want. Spirit Guardians. 15-foot radius.
Whoa.
I don't know why everything's lagging when I click on it. Sorry.
No, I'm getting some lag too. Roll 20's action funny tonight.
You rolled a 10 3 times.
So everyone gets 30 temp. No, you get 10 temp HP. If it's not already higher, make sure you have 10 temp HP, everybody.
So many auras.
Will that be everything?
Yes, for this turn.
Also, why do you have a slow token? Let's take that off. You shouldn't have that.
I think you meant the advantage from Theo's barbs.
So I did. Well, Harkram, it is your turn.
Okay, we're gonna do just a little past Jex here. And first and foremost, I'm gonna hit this Black Earth guard above me. Quick,
Get him.
hopefully.
And you're flanking with the statue, so you have advantage.
Is
No.
that true?
Speaking
Two-handed.
of,
What's up?
Speaking of, the statues are not just for show; they are obstacles.
Yeah.
You cannot end a turn in any of those statues, in any of those statue squares, and they are considered difficult terrain.
The statues themselves, or the area around the statues?
Those 5-foot squares around, like that each statue inhabits.
Okay.
And I will two-handed swing drown at him.
Oh, that's going to be a big hit.
Any ones or twos? Nope.
21 damage is going to kill the Black Earth Guard.
And then my second swing, I'll go towards the giant. Oh
Very
no!
good.
I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration. I think.
It might hit.
He does have a
Yeah.
-2 because he's slowed.
13's not bad. It might hit.
13 is going to hit with the slowed condition.
Okay then. So that's what 23.
23 damage.
And that is my turn.
Ah, yes, here he is. Wait, where's my movement and measurement tool, roll 20? Why'd you take this away from me? My hotkeys aren't working like they should. Anyhow. Good gravy. This Black Earth Guard is going to move over here and take cover behind this petrified Boromar. And from that position of cover, is going to shoot Tio, the Draconic Spirit,
Okay.
with his crossbow.
19 AC.
That is going to be a miss, leading us to Theodosius's turn. Theo, what do you got for us?
All right. I'm going to. First off, we're going to cast Crown of Madness on our big giant friend.
A wisdom save.
Oh man,
It's going to be a pass.
isn't he slow? Oh well, slow doesn't do anything.
Slows dexterity.
Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. That changes the whole bunch of stuff. Oops. I didn't do that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just I'm gonna go walk behind this statue. And that'll be my turn.
You're taking cover behind the statue?
Yep. That's a bummer.
It is. These guys seem to be strangely mentally resilient to a lot of stuff.
Do we know why they're saving with advantage? Is it the pally buff again?
Yeah, make a perception check. You get the feeling it's their fanaticism. Their profit is here.
Oh.
It steals their spirits.
Keep in your pants, guys. God.
Well, Eurydice, the other Medusa, is going to be attacking. First thing she's going to do is slither.
Grody.
Oh wait, the wrong type of Medusa. She has legs. She is then going to pull. She is going to draw her weapon, which you see is a Tavix typewriter.
You're gonna have to repeat that because I heard typewriter.
Yes, Tavix typewriter is a colloquialism. Also, pardon me, she's gonna move here. Is a colloquialism. Gosh, for Eberron's equivalent of a Tommy gun.
I thought so, but I'm like, I don't know if that is. So I've heard the
And
Chicago typewriter too.
that's the reference.
I see.
Hey, Teddy.
Yes.
Can I retcon my turn and actually use that expeditious retreat on myself?
Oh, pardon me. I thought you did.
Oh.
What the
then
little
never
boot
mind.
is for.
Yep. Okay.
Pardon me.
Nope. You're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I wanted to use it anyway now, so we're good.
So, 22. Jax, does 22 hit?
Yeah.
Hargrim does 19 hit.
It do.
Very good.
Does she have to make a save for entering Jax's circle?
Oh, she sure does. Because Spirit Guardians. How much damage does she take?
21.
21. That is quite juicy. You're still going to take 5 piercing damage. And Hargrim is going to take 2 piercing damage. Then she's going to Misty Step. The Earth Genasi. Is going to kick things off with casting Erupting Earth right here between Tio and Shino.
Maybe next turn.
Because it's slow.
Cause it's slow.
Oh no, you didn't.
That is the intent. This Black Earth Guard is going to move 5 feet and is going to try and attack Jax with a Morning Star, though only once. An attack which is going to miss. The Boulette is going to do nothing, as it is also slowed and under Mirage's command.
Hey, does that guard also take his damage from the Spirit Guardians?
He does. God, I could really do with some more sleep. Anyways, that's going to kill a guard. So good news for him, he's no longer slowed.
He's just really, really slow now.
He's as slow as they come. Bloodfray is going to attack. Is going to attack the Warforged.
Pick on someone your own size.
You say that?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll attack you.
Okay. Good.
I'm working with a 17.
What's that?
Your AC 17.
Yes.
You're hit.
Oh yeah. That'll get me.
The chain wraps around your body. You're gonna go ahead and take. You're gonna go ahead and take 9 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. The blood-free giant needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my temp's gone. No.
Takes 10 damage. Grappled by the blood-fray giant.
Good.
Shino, it is your turn.
I believe the blood-flared giant also gets a save for his slow.
Mm.
I suppose. So does Mirage, actually. Forgot about that.
No, just the giant.
Why? Oh, Mirage gets one. And Mirage is fine. Mirage is no longer slowed.
Let's have him roll it one more time.
Ugh, poor Teddy.
I know.
Who needs an advantage?
Theo and or Hargrim.
Put that slow right back.
Or I guess Tio, if you wanted to give Tio. Or there's Vilroy and the Warforged.
Advantage is most useful on attack rolls, mostly, yeah. I think we'll
And
go
saving
hard.
throws.
Oh, saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Theo's not concentrating on anything right now. Let's go Hargrim.
Uh,
Hargrim
he-
can have that advantage.
Theo technically is. But
What's
it's expeditious retreat.
Technically, but
Oh, okay.
it just gives me extra movement if I need it. I don't need it. You're fine. Give it to Harlem.
Yeah, Hargrim can have that advantage then.
I will use it to do the whack.
Very good.
Excuse me.
Shino, what are we doing?
So, I drank the potion of diminution on our way up. I don't know if I said that right. My brain's not.
So you're tiny? You're small?
Yeah. I'm Chibi Shino tonight.
Pocket Shino.
No, not another one.
Everything shrank but her tits.
I don't know if that's beneficial or not, but I find the idea of Chibi Shino amusing to me, so that's what we're rocking with tonight.
There's rolls everywhere.
As for my turn proper, I really want to act with Tio first.
Well, sure, I'll allow that. What is Tio gonna do?
No. I can't allow that. That's not rules as written.
Mhm.
Yeesh. So we can potentially damage these petrified people, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this guy right here, is he a Boromar? Or oh no, these would be Watchmen's or Boromars. So ideally, I don't want to destroy any of them.
Correct.
Can we tell the difference between the Watchman and the Boromar just by height alone?
Well, no, there are also halflings on the Force. You can't tell the difference between uniform though.
Okay, so if something has a radius, I have to work with that radius. I can't like make it smaller. Like if I want a 20-foot radius, I can't just say it's a 10-foot radius instead.
You could upcast, and instead of taking the extra damage, you can modify the effect as written in my house rules under spell. The whatever the one the one that references jazz.
Well, I can't upcast this one. Or, well, technically, I would be using a scroll.
Then no.
You know. Okay, so what does this do then? But they have advantage to save. Alright, I'll make it simple. I'll target big man with a firebolt.
Get him. 19's gonna hit. Let's see that damage. Ooh. 15 ain't too bad. Anything else from Shino?
I'll just arbitrarily move Navi. Ooh, vision. I don't think any people are back here, but that's good to see. And that will be action and bonus for Shino. I'm gonna, since I'm tiny, I will.
Do I have full cover, or do I still need to go prone for proper cover?
You are diminutive. You are small.
If I have cover where I am, I'll stay where I am.
I'd say you have like half cover because you're small.
Is that it? That's it. All right. Gio's turn. Roll 20 is acting up. All right. She is gonna fly to there. The breath attack will look something like that.
Mhm.
And we're gonna do 2 claws on the spellcaster.
What type of damage is it? Remind us, please.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Does a 16 hit?
You're rending the Mirage, right? The wizard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Counter spell.
No. But even with his mage armor, that's both of those are going to hit.
Okay.
So that's 25 damage.
Okay. And there's the damage for the breath.
Mirage gets a penalty on dexterity saving throws. Eurydice does not. She didn't have advantage, but we take the first roll.
Yeah.
The Boulette being under Mirage's control is automatically going to fail that check.
Yeah.
So that is 6 damage from Mirage and the Boulette.
And that's my turn as I refresh roll to me.
Medusa's going to take half that damage. The Warforged Soldier is going to attack the Bloodfray Giant. With his armed blade making 2 attacks. Both landing for a total of 16 damage. The Bloodfray Giant is not looking too good.
Oh, there's a awesome.
This Black Earth Guard is going to shoot at Jax. That looks like it's going to hit. 5 piercing and 5 acid for a total of 10, and I need a concentration check.
Excuse me.
Which would have procced the Bloodfray Giant's reaction. Though, considering that he's slowed, he doesn't get that. Jax, you pass your Constitution saving throw. And it is Marlos's turn. Marlo's taking stock of the situation. He's gonna kick things off, I think. He's gonna kick things off with pardon me, this sheet is not acting great. Ah, yes. Marlos is going to cast Investiture of Stone. Parts of his body become rock-like. So you'll like as he attunes himself, very dangerously aligned with Earth aspected ether.
Okay.
And that will be his turn. Oh, pardon me.
6th
Not
level.
quite.
We don't have any 6th level spells, Teddy. That's not fair.
You want to see not fair? I need a Constitution saving throw from Hargrim.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Ooh.
I
Oh.
will use the
Oh,
bardic inspiration.
I see. I see what's happening.
Let's add 8 to that.
Very good. The DC was 14.
Oh, well.
But I like the fear in your voice.
Hey, I'm getting flashbacks to the hag. Okay, just stop fucking with my head.
I mean,
Shabbat.
paralysis is really bad. Yeah.
Oh, paralysis is nothing. Keep on rolling over 14. It'll do your bodies good. Shabazz, it is your turn.
Sorry, I don't want to take away from Shabaz's turn, but I like your very suave voice tonight of just like how calm and collective you are. It's adding a layer of just like, oh shit, what does he have planned for us?
Hargrim, you still have your reaction?
Yes.
Jax, you still have your reaction?
Yes.
Would you use it if I dissonant whispered the troll to make sure he dies if my dissonant whispers doesn't kill him?
Let's see.
Let's
I hit
bonus
things.
action first. Well, unsettling words, that biatch.
The giant.
Correct.
Roger.
Well, bam! Dissonant whispers! Ooh, and the
So,
dissonant
sorry, that should
whispers
be-
makes it.
That should be a 19.
Oh.
I rolled wrong. He gets a +2 to his wisdom saving throws. Actually, that should be an 18. Or, not 18. It should be a 20.
Jesus.
However, I did roll the wrong thing.
Then he gets
It should be an
minus
18 +2. So yeah, that'll be a success. Sorry for clicking the wrong thing on the sheet. That's lagging like a motherfucker. But it would be a success. On the blood afraid giant, I'm afraid.
Does nothing happen on a success?
He still takes half damage.
He does take half damage, which he doesn't like. Doesn't like one bit.
Oh, I totally forgot she was going. I was trying to make sure he was dead before you guys went, so I think that might work. I will end my I know that spell's coming. I know what it is. I know what it'll do.
Oh,
Whatever. I'm ending my
sorry.
turn. I'm gonna stay here. I'm done.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Sergeant Germain Villeroy will attack the giant. Slaying it.
Beautiful.
And then instead of taking a second attack, she is going to do something real interesting. She is going to take out what appears to be a handkerchief or some kind of like a scarf or something along those lines, and she is willingly going to blind herself by tying the bandana, tying the scarf around her eyes. She is then, with half movement speed,
Oh,
step up shoulder to shoulder with Hargrim.
I see.
Do you? Because Vilroy doesn't.
I
Jackson's
understand. I know what I must do. This is my moment.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna move up next to the Draconian Spirit to get the rest of these boyos in the bubble.
Very good. I'm going to make some quick checks.
Oh yeah. Oh
That'll
yeah.
hit.
That's me, not Teddy.
And
I
then
bet.
once
did
they
it.
make their checks, I'm going to Guiding Bolt on the Medusa.
Mirage is going to take the full 21. Everyone's going to take half. Everyone else is going to take half.
I hit the wrong one.
Healing word? Who are we healing wording?
No, I keep hitting Guiding Bolt and it keeps casting Healing Word.
Disgusting.
Okay, hold on. Let me use the big sheet, not just the keyboard or the thing up top.
All that healing.
Sure, you give
11
yourself-
on. Sorry?
I was gonna say, make sure you get those spell slots back.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that too.
11 is going to be a miss.
Can I use my advantage on spell attack?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Oh, that is much
Oh.
better.
That is going to be a hit. That's going to be a beefy hit. 26 damage. And the next attack against her is going to have advantage.
Yes.
Disgusting. I love it.
Alright, and that's it for my turn. Oh wait, I gotta reroll.
Yo, temp HP.
There it is.
We're back to 11. Hey. Harker, what are we doing?
I am going to do a cool run forward, and I'm gonna dive spinning between the two statues. So it look really cool.
Spectacular.
And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna smack her with drowned. Two-handed. So the first one has advantage, right? First attack against her.
Yes. You slay the Medusa, plunging your trident into Eurydice's heart, and she goes down.
I still have 5 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna swing at Mirage or whatever his name is, and I'm gonna use the advantage I got earlier from Silvery Barbs.
Very good. That will hit. And 24 damage, more than enough to slay Mirage.
Nice. Good turn.
And I'll just stay here. Yeah. Or, yeah, I can't move. Well, I could. Yeah, you guys got this. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to dash 5 feet towards this guy.
Oh.
Very good. Will that be your turn then?
Yeah. I will take Jex's Twilight Sanctuary. That's 11 right.
It would appear so. The Black Earth Guard with the crossbow is still technically in Jex's aura. And as such does not have enough HP, even if he did succeed, to survive. So that's the end of his turn. Theodosius, what are we doing?
Okay. So we are, where are we? Right here. We are going to run up. I could probably just one with movement to spare. So we're gonna sit right there for a minute. And with a 15-foot cone spraying out for me towards this Medusa, I will cast Color Spray.
That's Marlos.
What?
That guy's Marlos. That's the
that's-
big guy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the Medusa's dead, isn't it?
Yep.
nonetheless, not changing the plan.
Okay.
All right, roll 60-10.
60-10. Come on. Give me the dice. There you go.
You launch a color spray at Marlos, who turns his head, aiming to look at you. The color spray has done nothing.
Cool.
You are going to need to try harder than that, little housey.
Do I though? And I'm going to run back. Whoa. I want to get out of range again, so bonus action dash back to where I was with cover. And that'll be my turn.
Hmm. Marlos is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Damn it.
It is going to use all of his legendary actions for this round. And he may even have a limited number of this maneuver. But he is going to raise Iron Fang. And an ochre golden color is going to spread across the battlefield.
Oh, no. No.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck my kids. I thought this was a little too easy for an encounter.
Oh,
It was going too smooth. Oh.
Those spaghettios.
But Teddy,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
thought you liked us.
Is he still slowed?
No. They died.
Also, I don't think my rage counter went down. I think
The
I've
Boulette is still slowed. Oh, so you are. You're correct, sir. So you are on your last round of rage.
Yeah, just making sure.
Eurydice needs to make a wisdom saving throw against Jex's Spirit Guardians. She'll take half damage. And she is going to Misty Step again up onto the wreckage of the ship. And let's see here. Those Spirit Guardians really hurt. Jax, give me a Constitution saving throw. She stares deeply into your eyes. Well, good thing for that.
Them some nice peepers.
Those are some nice people. She's pretty. She's a pretty lady, Eurydice. Evil, but pretty. Quit doing that. Roll 20, why are you behaving so strangely tonight? Please. Please. She is then going to attack Hargrim
Okay.
with Tavik's typewriter. The first attack is going to miss. Pardon me, didn't have advantage. The second attack is going to deal 5 piercing damage.
Right.
Mirage needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which is going to fail, right? DC is higher than 15, I'm pretty sure. Like 17 or something. So that'll be the full 21 damage. And while sitting there, Mirage is going to cast Magic Missile on Jex
Hmm.
at level 4.
Hmm. Please tell me you did a dip into sorcerer as well as fighter.
I don't have shield, but I do have advantage to concentration because of Warcaster, so you know.
Yeah, but that's 5 missiles coming at you? 6?
That will be 6 missiles. So I need 6 concentration checks. And that will be 23 damage.
Oof.
He just needs
2,
above a
3.
10 for all these,
4.
right?
Nice.
Oh, they-
Oh no.
No.
But you have to go and say something, Cat.
It was me, because I miscounted.
Strictly speaking, the DC is 11. It was 23.
It is not
But-
though, because they're individual hits, so
Right.
it's all 10.
Oh,
not a
that's right.
total of.
That's all. That's right. Pardon.
That's what I was asking. I'm like, it just needs a 10 for all these, and then
Right,
he
it just
rolls
needs a
2
10.
eights.
For that, yeah. Spirit Guardians goes down.
Oh, I don't suppose you had any temporary hit points, because then all those missiles wouldn't have hit you?
Oh shit, right, because I had 11 temp HP, so the first one wouldn't have hit, so the 8 wouldn't count. Damn,
Well,
look at
how do you mean?
Shabazz being smart.
He
'Cause
doesn't need all 5 concentration saves because he had temporary hit points.
You're right. That's right.
Shabazz to the rescue.
Rules nerd.
Poor Teddy.
because he's right about them all being individual, so the first 2 would have went off of temp HP.
Well, there you go.
And then the next 3 saved. Woo! Thank
Mirage
goodness for
is-
Warcaster too, huh?
True, this is a great one for Cleric.
Although, if you look at those rolls, the first 4 were still pretty pimp no matter what.
That is very true.
We'll see if this Black Earth Guard just bites it again. The Black Earth Guard bites it again.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
The Bullet is going to take the full damage.
Excuse me.
And the Blood Fray Giant is going to attack Vilroy. He is flanking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Vilroy takes 26 damage.
She's probably still gonna take damage, but I at least want to get rid of that crit because I'm next, so I might as well.
Silvery barbs. Very good. So that'll just be 14 damage.
Give it to the wall. Although there's part of me that wants to say Jax. You know what? Actually, I will give it to Jax.
Thank you.
Oh, that sucks. I guess it's just gonna have to do it again.
No mercy tonight.
And again? And
No,
again?
no, the third that was a misclick.
Oh. He's just gonna have to do it again 3 more times.
Vilroy is grappled
Yeah.
and is bloodied.
Yeah.
Remember when this campaign started? She gave you all a job, leading us on this grand adventure. Sheena, it's your turn.
Okay. I really wish Tio would act first before me because I'm just gonna sow chaos. And
Uh-huh.
whether it's good or bad, I don't know. But the chaotic in me really wants to do this. And we have petrifying gazes and shit. So I will move up 1 more tile. And again, I apologize for everyone in advance, but this ever smoking bottle, I'm gonna spend my action and open it.
The ever smoking bottle.
Mm-hmm. In honor of Elias, he would be proud.
Very good. So that's a huge range.
60 feet from my person, because I'm gonna hold on to the bottle. 60-foot radius is heavily obscured smoke.
So we're just going to treat the effective area as entirely obscured in smoke.
Yeah, and every turn afterward, it increases by 10 feet to a maximum of 120 until I put the cork back on.
Okay.
That is my action.
You're going to get the first reaction you guys have gotten besides legendary actions and the occasional silent commander movement. From the fog, Marlos is going to begin to laugh. Sort of out of feeling incredulous in this moment.
Something tells me he can still petrify us, even though he can't see us. And I'm its next target.
So, the entire field is heavily obscured.
Correct.
So, to go over a heavily obscured area, one can hide. One can hide in this area without needing cover or anything. And everyone has the blinded condition effectively. So you can't see. You automatically fail any ability checks that require sight. And if a creature can see you, they have advantage, while all of your rolls will have a disadvantage.
That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
We're blinded and they're not?
If they have blind sense, yes.
Or true sight.
Or tremor sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might have made things worse.
I start hovering.
I
Technically-
might have made things worse.
Technically, Theo is flying, so they can't find him. Technically.
This is true. Shino, what are we doing?
That's it for me, Chief. It's no Teal's turn.
What's Tio
Um,
gonna do? Tio having disadvantage on all of her attacks.
Yeah, sure is.
Wait, I thought most most dragons had true sense or true sight, or whatever that one that is.
The draconic spirit does not.
I don't think so, yeah.
Fair enough. I was just
Wait, you do have blind sight of 30 feet. So if they're within 30 feet, the draconic spirit does not have disadvantage on attacks. And just so you know.
Where do you see that?
On her sheet. If you
On
look
her
on,
sheet.
yes, if you look underneath her stats, you'll see like damage resistance, condition immunities, and senses. Tio has a blind sight of 30 feet, dark vision of
Yes.
60 feet, and a passive perception of 12.
There it is. Indeed, she does. Well, I am sorry. This is fuck.
Not every combatant has tremor sense.
Yeah, this is the Earth cultist though, but yeah, I didn't really think this through. I just thought, ooh, heavily obscured, they can't see us. Oh jeez. Is there a thing over here? I can't see with the turn order.
A thing?
A petrified person?
Yeah, there's a petrified person there.
Okay.
On the ship.
So if I do a breath weapon like this, does that avoid the petrified person and hit all these baddies?
It will hit Mirage due to the positioning of the ship. Because the ship sort of provides cover. Eurydice will have protection.
If Tio flies up, does that then hit everyone? Hitting the Medusa on the ship too?
It's a funny angle, but I'll allow it.
No, you don't have to. It's fine.
Hey,
There.
I said I'll allow it.
I mean, I could just re-angle Tio herself and do something that. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's do. I'm gonna do one rend at a time. The first one will go to this guy.
Very good.
Excuse me. Oh, I don't think a 14 hits.
14 is going to miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, then I'll follow up.
18 will hit.
And there's the breath for 2.
I'll just make it so they all have 2 damage. All right. Anything else from Shino and Tio?
No, that's it, Chief. Sowing chaos and hurting my friends more than helping.
It's the dragon mark. It's okay.
The Warforged soldier is going to be attacking the Blood Fray. Managing to hit once for 8 damage. This Black Earth Guard is going to shoot at Jax.
The area is heavily obscured.
That's right. There's a Black Earth Guard. He's gonna put his crossbow away because now it's useless. Does not have tremor sense. Gonna move in that direction because why not?
Boy.
Now Marlos can move, and Marlos can see. Marlos is going to enter the Spirit Guardians. He's going to end up about there. He's going to take half damage, which is going to eat his temp HP. Which does dip into his actual HP. And then from this position, yes, he thinks it's about time to start playing for real. Yes, indeed. He casts Destructive Wave. I need a Constitution saving throw from Jax Hargrim and Shino and Theo. Nice.
No.
18's gonna make it. 14 is not.
Is it half damage on a save?
It is gonna be half damage on the save. Theo is going to fail. Vilroy is, even if she succeeds, she's going to fail. She doesn't have enough HP.
I know you need a roll for me. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
Do, 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 do. Da 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 da.
Son of a bitch. All right, I'll use my advantage to roll with it. I'll use my barbs to roll with advantage.
Okay.
You son of bitch.
So that's going to fail. For those of you who failed the check, you're going to be taking 23 thunder damage before resistances.
Oh.
And 17 necrotic. And you're
Thunder.
knocked prone.
Thunder specifically?
That's what it says.
I'm resistant to thunder damage.
So I can reduce that to 20, right? Total. Or hold on.
So for the thunder damage, because I believe everybody has thunder resistance. Because you helped Ayatir. Altair.
Yes.
Wait.
The Wind Genie. Remember, he gave us all the boon.
Yeah,
I
it's
just remember Featherfall and Thunderwave. I don't remember Thunder Resistance.
Oh no, you're right. There shouldn't be resistance.
I was gonna
Pardon
say
me.
I don't remember resistance.
Because
Oh
resistance
no,
is
that's because
huge.
you let me tree my one.
Right. So I think Hargrim's the only one who has resistance then.
Technically, I do as well because you implemented this for my character.
And Navi's here though.
What about Navi?
You can hear through Navi.
Oh, so that bypassed this then? Okay,
Rope.
understood and noted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is thunder, not lightning.
It is thunder damage, correct. So if you have resistance, which you don't get double resistance, Hargrim. If you have resistance, then that will be shaved to 11 damage.
All right.
For the thunder, and if you pass, then that also halves it to 11. And if you have resistance and you do pass, then that's shaved down to 5. I do not believe anybody in this party has resistance to necrotic damage
I do.
besides
Is it-
Hargrim.
Yeah. 3.
Oof.
In which case that is still that would be reduced to 8. And if you succeeded, that is also have to 8 or respectively.
Do you round up or down for damage on concentration checks? Because I'm at 14.5 is the number I need to roll for a concentration check.
We roll in favor to the players.
So I need a 14. I took 29 points of damage. Okay. Fuck my tits, bro. Why is it just 1 point? You know,
What went down?
I don't know. Okay. I used my inspiration to re-roll that, and TO stays.
I see.
Also, my expeditious retreat is gone.
Oh,
Right? No, actually,
I
hold
also
on.
see.
Let me throw that. Let me do that constitution. Oh no, it stays. We're good.
Also, did Tio make a con save? Expeditious retreat is still up.
Half the damage of 23 plus 17 is what?
20.
Yep.
Goes down by 1. Damn.
Do I just click con for TO?
Now let me check Tio's sheet real quick. Yes. Tio passes, takes half damage.
Half damage of 40?
Of 40. So it'll take 20 damage.
Yeah.
So does the Warforged Soldier, in fact. Warforged Soldier's hanging in there. Vilroy's dead.
Dead or death saving throws?
I mean, she's an NPC. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
How do I edit your health? Is that how? There we go.
We have a Blood Fray Giant who's also going to proc his reaction. And is going to attack the Warforged Soldier. Did not have advantage on that. pardon me, in fact had a disadvantage. So 12 is going to miss the Warforged soldier. And Marlos is going to use his bonus action.
Oy vey.
Anyhow, round 3. Shabazz, what are we doing?
Probably taking our break.
Good point. Thank you for keeping an eye on the clock. Shabazz, go ahead and have a point of inspiration. Let's empty ourselves, water ourselves, all that good stuff. And we'll come back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Sounds good. I will be right back.
Or at least most of us will. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, maybe somebody should do something about that Jexter.
Nah.
You can imagine Jex looking at those 2 spare sheets, rubbing their hands, look at their lips. Anyhow, I'll be back. I return.
Teddy, if I ever make another character and you're my DM, just
Mhm.
just don't let me be a caster again.
Not even a Pact of the Blade Warlock?
I don't want to be a caster. If I have spells, it's just too bad. I
Hey,
can't handle this.
hey. I hear you.
We ain't dying today, though. Don't worry about it.
We'll see about that.
Just for clarification, Teddy,
Yes.
I heard the destruction wave because Navi was in it too.
Yes.
If Navi was not in it, then I would have not. Then I would have gotten the resistance to the thunder.
And Def would have applied, yeah.
Okay.
Correcto mundo. We're
Okay.
going to learn that Shino's twin sister was never a wizard, but was actually a fighter this entire time.
I thought you were going to say her twin sister was Navi all along.
That would be a twist.
Every time we've left home base, it's just a different sister. You guys are just switching.
You could do a monk. Monk is fun.
Monks are fun.
Was it a Baldur's Gate 3 monk or is it a D&D monk?
It would be a 5e monk.
I played a living weapon monk. I had bone blades that came out of my knuckles.
Yeah, Living Blade's real good.
You know what?
Real cool.
I think Blue's onto something with his hireling. I'll just go Druid. I'll have multiple health bars.
Yeah, I went Moon Druid. I've never played a Druid, so will be interesting.
I don't need to worry about spells. I don't need to worry about bunk. I just bite and slash. There we go.
But you have spells just in case.
I don't want them. I don't want spells. I unintentionally stumbled upon a really good Pally Warlock build, but after that, I was just, I can't do it.
Yeah, I am hoping we get back to more of the espionage side of things, but yeah, the dungeon the dungeon expeditions are all really combat heavy.
And you want chunky combat. I don't know, maybe if that's just because of the chunky boys, but Avernus was a fucking brawl.
And 5e is built around, like, D&D has always been built around combat, which is part of the issue. Like I've realized that WotC writes all of their modules with combat in mind because D&D has a history, right? Like it started as a war game, right? So all of their like espionage rules and social rules are all like a little bit half baked, and they're all a little bit like backseat. Which, you know, for a lot of groups is fine. Most of the time it's fine. But a Princess of the Apocalypse is sort of like a pseudo like spiritual successor remake of like older modules. And all you fucking did in classic D&D was raid tombs and get rich and kill monsters.
Yeah.
Like that was the objective. Back in the day, experience was literally tracked with your gold.
I know. Gold and the gold value of magical items.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I got a magical sword. How much is it worth? I don't know, like $100. Meanwhile, this tiny box is 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
How much do you need to level up? 38,000.
Yep.
What level is that? Only 6th.
So it's really interesting to hear players, like, not to be a grognard, but it is interesting to hear players who will lament and begrudge murder hoboism, which, I mean, they're not wrong, right? Murder hoboism is sort of like an archaic mindset to have, but in the defense of murder hoboism, that is what D&D teaches you to do. like on like a baseline, like, to be a murder hobo is how you succeed most efficiently, especially in older editions. So take that as you will.
Wow,
I'm back.
that's how you spell touch, all right.
Fey touche.
Touche.
I do like the rhyming there. Oh, rogue wizard's real good. Are you a blade dancer? You a rogue wizard?
Or are you an arcane trickster?
I mean, you could be both with that build. Blade dancer, arcane trickster,
That's true. Okay.
or Jex is gonna be like, nah, man, I was a real fucking Chad, and I was a transmutation wizard.
Teddy, I have a
Hmm.
question for you, but you don't need to answer it this second.
Yes.
I gotta find it now.
Yep.
Is it? There was a rogue subclass that I liked, but I didn't know if it was allowed.
What were you looking at?
It was the one with, or maybe was it a rogue? It was the one where you like spent sneak attack dice to like do cards or something.
That is a bardic college. I'm pretty sure that's College of Spirits.
It was a bard.
I believe so, but I could be wrong. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. I believe we're starting with Shabazz. If we're all back and we're all ready, we'll reiterate. Shabazz, you cannot see.
So, can she see me? How far does her sight go?
She knows.
No, I mean the. I'm sorry. Is that a he? The Medusa.
Marlos, yes, Marlos is a man.
Okay. How far does his extend?
I kind of want to keep that to myself. Tell you what, give me a perception check. You have no idea. You don't know very much about Medusa physiology, and then above that, you don't know what other like Earth power super juice he's running on.
Is Theo or is Jax the only one that's down right now, or did Theo go down too?
I'm still up.
Theo's still up. Vilroy is down, but Shabazz doesn't know Vilroy very well, if at all. So I'm not sure if there'd be a reason for Shabazz to care about Vilroy.
That is true.
I don't have anything that I can even get Jax up with. I don't have anything because I can't see him even, so I'd have to get actually within touch range. So I'm gonna have to leave that.
Healing word can get him.
I don't have healing word. I took the other one.
Fair enough. I'm just saying for the
Well, an
Yeah,
aid
for
word
the
works too,
form.
but
Sorry.
I think even healing word you have to be able to see them, don't you? I don't know the text how much venom I have it, but
I
I think
mean,
you
Yes,
have to be able to
it's
see
a
'em.
creature you can see within range.
Yeah, but I feel like that's real fucking stupid, considering that it's just a vocal component and it's called healing word.
It's like Firebolt with a ball of healing magic is how I always thought about it, though.
I know, but it's called healing word. You know, like you say something and the person is healed. I think it should be auditory. But maybe that's just me personally. I feel like that makes sense, especially for the amount of like healing you actually get out of healing word.
But it is ranged, which would be nice now. I really can't do anything for Jax.
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
I think I'm gonna try this. Shabazz is gonna kind of start singing a little bit. And then kind of get a little bit louder and then turn it into like a growl.
Ooh.
And then a louder and a louder and a louder growl. And I'm going to turn myself into a T-Rex.
Oh shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh shit.
Now we're playing.
A moment as I quickly
Yeah, I'm sorry.
put
I
your
should let you
T-Rex
know
into
about
the oven.
that. Yeah, I apologize for no forewarning on that. I wasn't planning on doing it.
No, that's fine. Let me just track him down. Do, 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 do.
And I do it on the night when roll 20s real quick.
When roll 20 is being oh so helpful. Very good. We can go ahead and leave Shabazz's token on the screen. I'm setting up. Setting up the sheet. So Shabazz, you should have access to it.
I do see it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I know typically you're not supposed to be able to move through them, but am I able to step over a smaller creature since I'm this large, or no?
I'd say that's appropriate. On the same measure, then enemies can occupy your spaces. And move past you as well.
I'm gonna stay here and not step on Shino.
Mm-hmm.
But Shino can hide if she'd like to. And then we will attack. We're gonna bite attack old Medusa head.
You have a disadvantage.
Well, I don't gotta roll it a second time, do I? If I don't hit it the first time.
That's true. So 14 is going to miss.
And then we will tail attack the giant.
Nice.
23s are going to hit. 17 damage.
And I am going to roar at the top of my lungs. And then
Yeah, buddy.
that will unslow the roulette though. For whatever that's worth.
The bullet sheds a single tear. Finally, it is free.
That start with Storm King.
What?
The shedding a single tear.
Oh, I've been doing that for years.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anything else for Shabazz?
Nope, I just want to roar, like almost directly at Medusa head.
Very good. Well, Marlos is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Oh, fuck.
And his snake hair is going to attack the T-Rex. He didn't have advantage, pardon, but 25 is still going to hit. That's going to be 21 damage, 11 of which is poison.
I don't know what that is on my T-Rex sheet.
I can handle it for you.
You can do, and that way you don't
but-
have to.
I was just about to say, what you can do is when you click the token, the little bubbles will come up.
Oh, gotcha.
And you can just, click the green one, it'll come up with a field, and you can fill that as you please. We have a Constitution saving throw, which is 1 failure for Vilroy.
Oh, and I mean, we're playing it, right? That's a con save for me too, though.
Ah, yes, because polymorph is concentration. Let's see it.
Mm.
Kind of silly.
I'd say you're good for now.
Mm-hmm.
Jax, give me a death save. You do have an advantage from Silver Barbs. Also, your Twilight Sanctuary is going to be up for another round, despite your state of unconsciousness.
Hey, was my T-Rex in range for that?
That's a save. Your T-Rex is in range for that, so your T-Rex should have 11 more temp HP. Hargrim, it is your turn.
All right.
Rage is ended.
Bonus action, rage again.
Very good.
So we're down to 2. And then, boy, let's see here. I know this guy was in front of me.
Yeah, you can attack anyone. Like the fog isn't so thick that you can't discern
Right.
that there's enemies. You just have disadvantage on those attack rolls.
And remind me again, if I reckless, it doesn't cancel out the disadvantage, right?
It does count, like the advantage and the disadvantage meet in the middle. Just make it flat. Just make it normal.
But it doesn't go past that. There's not like
Correct.
2 advantages will give you an
Right.
advantage.
Right,
Yep.
right. Okay. We will. Yeah, I think we need to start clearing the battlefield again, huh? So we're gonna reckless two-handed with drown on this guy.
Get him.
So it'll just be a normal roll. And here comes.
18 is going to hit, dealing enough damage to kill the Black Earth Guard in a single blow.
And then we're going to move up to this bullet. And we're going to give it the second whack.
The old 1-2.
Normal. So, ones or twos. Nope. That's what, 16.
That is 16 damage.
And then I will take the Twilight Sanctuary. Is it still 10? Right.
I think it's 11 this round.
And that is my turn.
So because you're within 5 feet, you know. Thank you, Hargrim. Theodosius, it is your turn.
Already? Alright. So is it an action to give Vilroy a potion, or is it object of action?
It is an object to feed someone a potion.
Great. I cast Freedom of Movement on myself, not concentration. And I'm using that through my Dragon Mark because I have no more spell slots. And then I'm going to... We're going to go the long way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To not incur an attack of opportunity. And then I'm going to feed Vilroy my last potion of greater healing.
And roll 4d4 plus 4.
I wish I could. 17 points of HP back to Vilroy.
Oh, pretty good roll.
Vilroy's up.
Alright, so my Expeditious Retreat is down, but my Freedom of Movement is up and non-concentration. So I can move freely for 1 hour. And I
Nice.
cannot be petrified either.
Double nice.
Yeah,
Because his movement is free. Can't be constrained.
Yeah, can't be paralyzed or restrained.
I thought it was just paralyzed.
Is it just paralyzed and
It is just
restrained? Is
paralyzed.
petrified explicitly listed there?
It is not. I misread that, but
If only it was just paralysis, that would be nice.
that would be cool. Nonetheless, I'm a free boy. Bonus actions. Oh. Is there someone underneath Shabazz?
A Shino is. A tiny
Shino.
Shino is running around like a little Lalafell around the ankles.
Alright. How we doing? And then... Do you have to have a healer's kit to make a medicine check to stabilize someone?
No, it just makes it easier.
This makes it easier. Okay. You know what? I'm going to bonus action Misty Step over to... Oops. to Jax.
Can we Misty Step where we want?
You can't see. You don't know where you're going.
That's
Hold on.
Because that spell also says like a place you can see, right?
yeah.
Well, could I put forth maybe an alternative?
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Well, I mean, he saw the room before it went cloudy, so he has a general idea. So could he pick his 5-foot square and then roll like a 1d10 and determine the 9 squares around it or whatever, and have him go in one of those or something like that? Too complex.
I'll tell you what.
Actually, I'm fine with that. I've got something else I want to do.
What do you got cooking?
Oh, on my next turn. Out of curiosity, the ethereal plane is just like this plane, but ghostly.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
That's interesting there, bud.
Okay, that's fine. That's my turn.
Teddy, what would be your ruling on that with Shabaz's idea in mind?
Ruling on which with
For
Shabazz?
the Misty Step and like a roll a die for like which direction you land or teleport to. Or...
Yeah, I would probably, if we're running with the idea that Theo still has like a general idea where he's going, unlike this dude who just fucking picked a direction, I'd probably make it a percentile, and then depending on where you rolled on the percentile, that's going to determine how close you get to your intended destination.
That's better than what I said, I would say.
Well, we have Eurydice. Eurydice is going to climb down the ship, but not before casting Expeditious Retreat. So she's going to climb down the ship. And then she is going to use her bonus action to dash. Mirage. Mirage has Tremor Sense as well. That would be within range. Doon, 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 doon. Hargrim, you're being attacked with... No, I'm sorry. The Draconic Spirit is going to be attacked with a Magic Missile.
Oh, okay.
At 5th level.
demand to hear the pews. Pew 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 pew.
So, is it resistant to
Mhm.
force damage then? Or am I resistant to force damage?
I believe the description of the spell says that you share the resistance of the Draconic Spirit, which infers that the Draconic Spirit has resistance to force damage,
Gotcha.
which, of course, then drops that damage to 12. And then Mirage is going to use a bonus action to drink a potion.
Rude. That's what you get for drinking a potion. 2 natural ones.
Hmm.
The Boulette is going to attack Hargrim.
If it didn't already, it has advantage because of
It's
reckless.
neutral.
It has tremor sense.
Never mind.
It is a burrowing animal.
That makes sense.
But it is going to miss. Too bad, too, because look at that damage. That damage is just juicy.
What it took a jump.
Anyhow, the Blood Fray Giant does not have tremor sense, so is rolling with a disadvantage. With disadvantage, is going to be attacking the Warforged Soldier, which is going to miss. So he's going to attack again, which is going to hit, taking out the Warforged Soldier. And ending his turn. The Black Earth Guard drop the crossbow. Draw some juice. Draw Morning Star. And with a disadvantage, is going to attack the T-Rex. And I do declare that those are 2 misses. How close those gosh dang were. 1 off. Come on. Chibi Nono. What would you like to do?
Stone shape can't work on a person, right? I think Theo tried that once.
Correct.
I hate my spells. I just absolutely hate it.
Is a petrified person still a person, or is it an object at that point?
It is still considered a person. As a person with an affliction. Because they still contain a soul.
What if they're ginger?
Gingers are
Then they still have a soul, but that makes you racist. I'm pretty sure that's how that works mechanically.
Yeah, that checks out.
So Shino.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
No, no worries. I'm sorry that you don't like your spells very much.
Well, I mean, this is supposed to be my full dive into a proper caster and not a hybrid. And I just don't know what to do because I don't know what to prepare. And then I have a spell for the situation, but I didn't prepare that spell, so I can't do that. And then if I
Yeah.
prepare it for the next situation, then I'm never going to use it. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with catnap right now? Absolutely nothing.
What I've always
Sounds like
found
you
with
should play a sorcerer.
what I've always found with spellcasters is if you don't know what to do damage.
Yeah.
Well,
the
I
time.
also have to consider concentration because
True.
I got Tio up, although how much longer is Tio worth the concentration spell slot?
Well, you can still cast a spell while concentrating on another spell.
I know, but most of my shit is. I have one concentration and one non-concentration spell, is how things are going here, apparently.
You have cantrips though, and we're pretty high level. You should be able to use cantrips.
I know, but.
And I would say Tio has a lot of value right now because he's the only one of us that can actually see in this shit.
You're right.
But you gotta check those cantrips too, because I'm assuming Firebolt requires sight.
Yeah.
Not if your target's 5 feet from you.
Yeah, I mean, your fireball will still hit if you point it straight down.
Oh God, I'm frustrated.
Does I can't think of the name now. Your eyes and ears. Does that have any type of true sight or anything? Because if you can see through that, you can cast. Your little floaty spellbook thing.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of vision does Navi have?
Navi, thank you.
It's a good question. I'm looking at it right now. Is this? This has to be it, yeah. No, it's manifest mind. That's what I need to look at.
And alternatively, too, I don't know what your wand does, but Theo could use some healing too. So if the wand can hit him, that would be useful, I would think.
I know. I have options. It's just I don't know which option to choose. It has dark vision.
It has dark vision, so no, it can't see through the fog.
And it sheds dim light.
I would actually say probably getting Theo up's gonna be a pretty big priority.
I'm not down.
Theo's up.
Or I'm
Shabazz.
sorry, not Theo, Jax.
Or Jax.
That response right there is why I haven't immediately brought him back up.
What would your characters do?
I want you all to remember that at this point, Jex has already openly stated that he is going to stop you because he thinks you're being corrupted by the weapons. And you've had 3 arguments with him trying to save people when you were more focused on this. You did not see him go down. RP and combat-wise, this is probably best for him.
Well, I need to see Jex to shoot him.
That is true.
I think he's within 30 feet of you, right? Though, could you get on top? Because you can share the same space. So if you get 25 to get 5 feet back out, I'm sure you could blast straight down at him.
That's also to whom it may concern.
Yeah, there might still be some fumbling around there to specifically find him.
Why can't I just be a rogue? Where all I need to do is just like, oh, I hit you, and here's 76 worth of damage. Okay, bye. I'm done.
Here's a hint y'all are missing, though. We are also kind of connected telepathically.
You are correct.
Just.
But the fair Shabazz right now has what, an intelligence at 2?
Like, I got
Shabazz, what do you think about this current situation? Or meat.
like, oh, that's a question.
Uh-huh.
Has Dicky Butt, the main bad guy, has he done any legendary resistance shit?
No.
Does he have legendary resistances?
He's done legendary actions. He's probably got at least one.
You're right, because I have Psychic Lance, which I don't need to see the creature. I can speak their name if I know their name. But legendary you know what? Fuck it. Legendary resistance aside, I've wasted enough time. God, do I gotta click it from the big screen?
You might have to. Another point in favor of just like rolling a rogue after this. Chino goes home, introducing Brino.
Fuck you. I'm gonna say his name. Legendary resistance be damned.
Mm-hmm.
It's immune to psychic. Sorry.
An intelligence saving throw. An intelligence saving throw. He doesn't have that big of an intelligence saving throw modifier.
He has advantage, so why does it matter? See? I still think it's half.
He is going to take 13 damage. He's just not going to be brain dead.
Can I climb on top of the T-Rex of Shabazz?
I mean, I think that's up to Shabazz.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Would just like for aesthetic purposes, like me going up there. Oh no, I'm still within 5 feet of him, anyways. Where do you prefer my token, Shabazz? Up there or down here? Because for all intents and purposes, wherever you move, I'm going with you.
All right.
It doesn't matter. I'll just have Teddy move us.
Put me in the mouth, okay?
Motorboated by a T-Rex. Tiny little Shino motorboated by a giant T-Rex.
Alright, that's my action. With my bonus, it's just fucking Navi's going that way. Just so she's not in the same area as me when that Destructo Disc bullshit happens again. Oh, I should have drank a potion. Oops. I literally have 2 brain cells right now. Alright. Teo's turn. Teo's gonna play whack fuck with the boulette.
Roger. You have disadvantage.
She has true sight or blind sight or whatever the thing is.
Oh, pardon me. 21's gonna hit. The boulette dies.
Continue playing whack fuck and hit this guy. Fuck. Breath. Ooh, that's a good breath attack though. This direction.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna take that full 10 damage.
You're still alive, you son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm done.
This Black Earth Guard is going to take half movement to just sort of shimmy along this wall. He's not going to have very exciting turns for a while until he can find somebody to hit. Marlos. Marlos is going to keep things simple. And he's just going to attack Shino.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have advantage. Wait, yes, he does. He has Tremor Sense. 13 piercing and 2 thunder. That thunder damage is halved to 1.
Beepin' boppin' boopin'. Tio's still here.
He's going to hit you again.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Oh,
That's going to miss.
Oh! Fucking bust my nut. Okay.
Then he's going to attack you with his snake hair.
Why? Okay. Oh, hold up. Pause. Why did he have advantage on the first one?
He has advantage on all of them.
Oh, you just didn't toggle it for the second attack.
If a creature is blinded, attacks against them have advantage.
Yeah. It's just the second one missed. Okay. Yeah, about that. The way my bank account works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Shino. I don't
Uh-huh.
know that it. I don't know that it even works because it says that you can see. So.
Yeah, but he hit me though.
I'll allow it. This way I can counterspell.
It won't fucking matter, but give me that advantage.
I'm not sure you're getting that advantage considering that you are taking
Yeah.
15 piercing.
You're right.
27 poison.
You're right. Yeah. I'm not even gonna do the math for this. We're just gonna go there.
Da 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 da. Marlo's going to meander over in this direction. Round 4, Shabazz, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Well, hell's bells. I still have an advantage from silvery barbs. Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to use my advantage to cancel out the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And bite Medusa head.
Get him.
I believe that's half damage because you put a spell on him for non-magical.
That is true. That is true. And he already used his reaction for counterspell. So he's going to take 11 damage. And we're going to be dealing with a real interesting situation here, whether or not he's grappled. Oh, wait, no, he is grappled. It'll be on his turn whether or not he uses an action to get out of the grapple.
Can I move while I have somebody grappled? Since he's in
Yes. Yes, you can. Usually, you have to take their weight into account in relation to your encumbrance, but you're a fucking T-Rex, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. So you bite him. And you have him in his mouth. Or you have him in your mouth.
Can I get through the north doorway, or am I too big?
You could, in theory. but the Blood Fray Giant is in the way. Like this little gap here is a little bit too thin. The Blood Fray Giant would be able to intercept you. Since you're about the same size.
I'm going to move to there then, and then use my tail attack on Fatty.
Get him.
This is at disadvantage, though, right?
Mhm.
It is. That will be a miss.
I
Got
don't-
anything else? Hmm?
And I can't slip past him through there.
No, it's a bit too narrow for your new size and him actively trying to prevent anybody from getting past him. There's not
Well-
enough room.
I'm gonna do
I
it
need
anyway.
another 10 feet, 5 to 10 feet, diagonally.
How high up on Shino is me? Or is Shino on me?
Shino's on the ground back here.
Oh, she never actually climbed up on me.
I mean, she did, but then she fell unconscious. So she can't exactly.
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah. I'm so sorry, Shino.
Oh, no worries.
That is
So I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk the attacks of opportunity to come stick my face in this corner and make sure that I've got Medusa head as far away from the group as I can.
Very good. Both of the guys that can make opportunity attacks are blind because they don't have tremor or blind sight, so they're not going to make attacks of opportunity.
All right, oh, my turn then.
Okay, Marlos is going to use a legendary action and attack you with a snake hair. Dealing 17 poison damage and 5 piercing for a total of 22.
I had 11 temporary yet.
Very good. Vilroy doesn't know what to do. Vilroy is blind. Vilroy is going to try and attack the giant with disadvantage. Managing to hit once, dealing 7 damage. Jax, give us a save and throw of the deathly variety. That is a success. Hargrim, what are we doing?
Alright, we're taking a step down here. And we are gonna reckless swing at this shadow in front of me.
Get him. That is going to be a hit.
There's a 2 in there. I don't know if you need me to.
Mirage does go down.
Okay, I'll reroll it. Just
Even if you reroll and get a 1.
it's a 1.
Hey, look at that.
And then
Slay Mirage.
I am going to charge straight north to the sounds of battle until I run into something right here. And then I'm just gonna swing at this big lump of gray.
And Jax automatically fails a death saving throw because you stepped on him. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't happen.
It's fine.
Way to go
It's
out.
a reckless, but I can't see, so it's normal roll. Okay, here it comes. Oh,
That's going to be a hit. So that would be a total of
18.
18, which is just enough to slay the giant.
And I've got 5 more. Well, technically, I've got a lot more movement. I have no idea where to go from here. Because I can't see. I know I left Villeroy over here, so I'll go this way.
Very good. Will that be everything?
Yeah.
Theodosius, what would you like to do?
We're gonna stab someone. Actually, is it more? Is it better to stab or is it better to 1d8 plus 2 with the potential of rolling a critical, or 2d12? Yeah, we'll just do a Toll the Dead on this guy. Actually, that other lady, she's over there. Or guy. Has this person been hit?
Marlos?
Yeah.
Marlos has been hit. Marlos has taken some damage.
Great. We're gonna do it to this guy. 2d12 DC 15 Wisdom saving throw with Toll the Dead.
Still takes half damage.
I hate to be that guy, but he can't see the target.
That's
Yep.
true.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, then
I've
I
just
will-
made everything worse.
No, you're good. Then I will go with my original plan of doing it to this guy.
You'll have disadvantage to hit.
You know,
Uh,
if you guys do find Shino and you do close the bottle,
It'll take 10 minutes for the smoke to disperse.
oh, that's true.
Well, technically, I'm not hitting. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
So he still has to make the wisdom saving throw, but I guess he would make it with advantage. Because I can't see
And-
him.
Now it does say the target is one creature that you can see within range.
And
You could tell the dead this guy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go
Okay,
back.
yeah. You can get that guy.
Okay.
I've been whispering to myself this entire time with them. Well, that's a failure.
Great. And then to help out with Hardrum, I'm just going to move right here and give flanking. And then no bonus actions. That'll be my turn.
Very good. Eurydice is gonna attack Hardrum with advantage.
Wait, hey Shino,
Hi.
how tall is this fog?
It says it's a 60-foot radius.
So, what I'm saying is I'm flying 20 feet off the ground. Can I see heads, or is it all
No,
medium-sized
Like the
creatures?
sphere, it sounds like the sphere is also 60 feet tall.
Okay.
It doesn't say. It just says 60-foot radius and heavily obscured.
In addition, it expands too, so it's been expanding as well.
Yeah.
So.
At this point, it's probably now 80, 90, 100 feet. Because I don't need to be awake or conscious for this to just keep going. I just opened it and it's fucking going, dude.
All right. So 11 and 6.
That's going to be 17 damage between all that.
So subtract that. And then minus 6.
And then she's going to keep on moving.
Could I attack if she left? Or can I?
Sure. You have disadvantage, though.
Oh, am I still reckless? No, I'm just kidding. I'll swing though. Yeah, why not?
I think you can reckless summon an opportunity.
It's your entire turn, isn't it? Once you reckless,
Yeah.
until your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are recklessing the entire time.
That too.
I will swing at her.
Roll with that advantage. $18 is going to hit. 19 damage altogether.
Is her expeditious retreat concentration?
No.
No. But it still hurt a lot. Mirage is dead. The Blood Fray is dead. We have a Black Earth Guard who's going to attack Vilroy blindly.
But she's also blind too. Would that just make it nothing?
Yeah, that makes a disadvantage for everybody. Two big swings into nothing. Shino, it is your turn. That's a success. Oh, this guy's got a dash. And then hit a brick wall. By brick wall, I mean like a guy. Marlos wants to get out of here. Marlos doesn't like this at all. Marlos is in this mouth. Doesn't exactly want to leave necessarily. So he's going to spend an action to activate one of his smites.
Fuck!
Then is going to make an attack. 2 attacks.
Oof.
Boy howdy. That's another 2d6 for the Thunderous Smite. So that is going to be 28 damage for the crit. And then another 9 on top of that for a total of 37.
Question: does grappled cause disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Grappled just takes away movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
He has a movement speed of 0.
I don't know if you're still in dino form, but if you are, you'll probably have to make a strength save too.
That is a strength save. But instead of pushing you because you're too fucking big, the thunder will be against your mouth. So if you fail, you'll drop him.
I'm sorry, do the math still. It was 37, you said?
Yep. .
And it's a strength save?
Correct. DC 17. So you keep your grip on him. He's still grappled. So he's just going to have to attack you again.
Oh, hold on a second, though. I got a 37 and a half. That's a huge con save.
18.
You are correct. Keep on forgetting that polymorph is a concentration spell, and I really need to remember that because it's a really good spell.
Attaboy blue.
There it is.
He got to the crit. That was nice.
Good thing you got that cock ring on.
Yeah.
It's huge now.
Well, he's going to take you again. Driving Iron Fang up into the roof of your mouth for an additional 14 damage. Let's have another concentration check.
Nice.
Very good. And then his snake hair is going to attack your tongue.
God damn.
Hold on, my brain's slow right now. 14 math, 7. Got it.
It's 10.
69.
Yeah.
Nice. Then we're dropping that by another 20 flat. 49.
You know what? Quick question. Am I rolling my con saves off of the T-Rex or off of Shabazz?
Well, it's the T-Rex's body, so
That's
it's
what I've been doing.
it's off the T-Rex. That's a success.
Mm-hmm.
T-Rex with a massive cock ring, which we can only assume is somewhere inside of its body. How lizards work.
I'll tell you what, Theo's penis wouldn't be able to wear it.
I mean,
It's a legendary pointy device. You better watch yourself.
it's a legendary artifact.
It is.
It'd be a belt right now.
Round 5, Shabazz, what do you want to do?
Yeah, pretty okay with where I'm at right now. Except for...
Do you want to swallow?
Man, now I know how my
T-Rex
wife...
can't do
Now I
that.
know how my wife feels when I ask her that question. No,
You say
I'm,
with that inflection too.
I'm comfortable having him just hold him in my mouth for now. Just a tip to see what it feels like. I'm gonna continue to do that, but I will move down here and attack El Meduso with my tail.
Very good.
I have a question.
That's a miss. Yeah.
Does Shabazz in T-Rex form need to roll to hit Marlos if he's already grappled in his teeth?
Yes. It's still a bite attack.
I can't bite. I'm pretty sure I can't bite while I'm grappled.
Yeah, you can bite him. You can keep biting him. Most people call it chewing.
Oh, it cannot bite another target. Okay.
Yeah. Tenderize him. That gets him.
It's still half damage though, because it's not magical.
Oh, it's still damage.
I don't think it is.
Is that spell he cast concentration? I don't even know.
It is concentration, but
He's a whore. Harlot.
a spell cat. This is a high level warlock and paladin. He's got things going on.
And I think I'm gonna go stick my head back in the corner again.
Very good. Eurydice is going to take an attack of opportunity. It's gonna miss. Wait. Is gonna hit. Pardon me. 16 slashing damage.
She can see in the fog.
Yeah, she has tremor sense.
That Medusa does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the things on the battlefield that didn't, but the things that are remaining, 50% of the remaining enemies have tremor sense.
Two fucking jobbers over here. Good old
Uh,
Fiddledum.
Vilroy is going to try and attack this guy. 2 longsword attacks. Come on. Attacks Hargrim with that critical miss. No, that doesn't happen. Jex. Let's see it.
17 didn't hit.
I think those are all successes. Right, Jex? 17 did not hit.
Curious. Okay.
I mean, it hit, but you heard a clang, the plate man.
Right.
Jex, you're stabilized, yeah?
I guess
Oh.
so.
Or was there a failure that I missed? Oh yeah, those are all successes. Okay, so roll a d4 for me. Unless you get magical healing, you are knocked out for at least 3 hours. You can determine a cool, gnarly scar if you'd like. You are not dying. Unless somebody decides to get spicy. Hargrim, what would you like to do?
I would like to smack this guy next to me.
Get him.
I don't know, so it should just be a normal attack.
That's going to be a big hit. For more than enough damage to slay him.
And now I'm torn. I'm pretty
I
sure.
thought you were Hargrim.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't heard Shino talk in our heads for a while. I know she did something with this smoke. I know Jex is laying down somewhere over there. I have no idea where Shabazz is. There's just something growling in my head. And I hear sounds of combat over here. So I
do like the idea that, like, instead of like animal growls, because it's like a telepathic connection, you just like keep on hearing meat lunchtime.
I think Hargrim would charge this direction and just pray to Jeebus. I don't suppose being this close. I have no idea this is Shabazz either, though. But I see him chomping on the guy, right? I can kind of see
I think you would actually.
Okay.
If Shabazz let everybody know that he was about to turn into a T-Rex through the telepathic link.
Yeah, everybody would have known with the growling and the showmanship what was going down. Or that's what the intent was, so.
Okay. So the
he's also polymorphed before. Not
Right.
himself, but
So the next question is, can I reach old Snakehead there in his mouth?
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Fair.
Although on his next turn, Shabazz, if you want to say, like, if you realize Hargrim is there and you just want to like lower your head and let him tenderize your lunch, that too is an option.
All right. I guess that's it then.
Let him whack it a bit before I swallow it.
Next,
Yeah.
I have no idea where anybody goes. So yeah. That's it.
Precisely. I mean, Shino's great. Maybe next time around she'll be reincarnated as a samurai.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard for me to not choose a rogue again.
Arcane Trickster.
I already got one.
But also them assets, I'm pretty sure it gives a disadvantage on stealth checks. Yo.
Got no expertise on stuff.
Do I do it? Do I not do it? That is the question of the day.
I believe in you.
I don't want to say anything because I've done stupid things tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I have polymorph. That's interesting.
Polymorph yourself into a giant mole.
I cast
Get tremor sets.
blink on myself through my dragon mark.
Very good.
So, on an 11 or higher, I get to transport myself into the ethereal plane. And I'm assuming while in the ethereal plane, this magic fog does not exist.
That is correct.
Well, I figured as much.
You clever little wizard, you.
All right. That being said, I would like to blindly walk forward, and I'm gonna go towards where Hargrim went.
Roger.
That's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. $30. Am I able to? Am I able to get right there?
You are. You're able to move through T-Rex Shabaz's space. You do feel a big, scaly ankle.
All right. Let's see if I
Like,
blink.
oh, I didn't know there were any trees in this precinct yard. Oh no.
I stay here.
Still on this plane for now.
For now.
Eurydice is going to attack Shabazz. She's going to do so with 2 claw attacks. Both of which are going to hit. For a total of 34 damage. I believe this means Shabazz spits out Marlos. As he reverts back into a Shabazz and takes a single point of damage.
Yeah, that's it for the hit points on the T-Rex.
Good.
Would she take any fall damage?
Marlos might. Yeah. How tall is a fucking T-Rex? I'd say like 20 feet, give or take. We'll give Marlos 6. So close to losing his fucking concentration to goddamn fall damage.
What is he concentrating on right now?
Investiture of stone.
Oh, yeah.
Eurydice is going to move there. End her turn. Shino, give me a death saving throw. Very good. We have this guy who's going to manage to roughly find a Vilroy, and they're going to have a goofy blind person duel. Morningstar, once, twice. Both of those are going to miss. Marlos is no longer grappled, but Marlos is going to use half of his movement to get up from prone. As one does. And I think Marlos agrees that he fucking hates you now. So he's going to attack Shabazz.
Theo, right?
Hey,
It's Theo now.
hey.
They go, you got a 17 AC, mister. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but I have only 32 hit points, people.
Oh,
I'm hard. I'm hard. I'm like that like glass bead. What is it? The Albert drop or something like that.
Prince Albert.
Yeah. No.
That's something else. Never mind. Yeah.
That's what the T-Rex had.
Yeah. I'm hard to hit, but I break easy.
Constitution saves, fellas, for the three of you.
Oh.
As he casts another destruction wave.
Oh.
wow.
Shabazz, get a 15.
Talk Ring of Destiny fails you.
Oh, what's the DC on it? I'll use my inspiration.
Spend it if you got him.
I don't know if I even have inspiration. Hold on. No, I did not.
That did not turn out better. So, before resistances, that is going to be a total of 34 damage, 12 thunder, 22 necrotic. But his spell slots are dwindling.
6 plus 11. 17.
12 thunder, 22 necrotic.
Correct. That you weren't in range? Yeah, I guess we better check. That's 30 feet.
I
30
might
foot
be.
radius. No. You're,
Stop tickling my bum.
You're just... Your bum is not tickled. You're a few inches safe from the butt tickling.
I don't want to die.
Theo's down.
Oh,
Dex is like reaching out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trade with me. Trade with me so I can roll over 5 feet.
Wait. I'm flying. Does it still attack me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, it's a sphere.
Oh.
And he gets to choose his targets too. Destructive Wave is really good.
and then there were 2.
It's a 5th level paladin spell, which means it's like a 17th level spell.
Marlos was a paladin this entire time. He was a paladin before he became a warlock and a prophet. It's an in-character class. Well, he's technically an anti-paladin, but you know.
Teddy, allow me to speak aloud for a second, but
And
please tell me
Blackguard.
Please tell me another Pally Warlock bursts through the door that's whistling red hair and comes to save us all.
Adorable, but, and I know this is difficult to believe, you are technically winning. I know it doesn't feel that way. Anyways, that's Marlos' turn. Shabazz, what are we doing?
Does their sight see actual invisible creatures or just through the fog?
Tremor sense. They feel movement in the ground. Which is why Marlos has not been targeting Theo.
But I'm dead.
Yeah, Destructive Wave sorts that out real quick.
You were just collateral.
No, that was he knew that fucking wizard, that flying wizard was somewhere. He just couldn't see him.
Man, what a sight to behold. Fucking a tiny wizard, a flying wizard, a dragon, a shining bard, a raging barbarian, and a half-orc cleric come up with the stairs. A pseudo cleric of death.
Cleric of Blood.
Where are the Boromars? Teddy?
There's
Well, some of them are destroyed. A lot of them were petrified.
Oh, is that who the... Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's why I haven't been fireballing or anything, because
Oh.
I didn't want collateral on the Boromars.
I
And
did
the watch.
not hear that detail. Got it.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. There's like 2 of them alive.
Yeah.
Well,
Got it.
alive.
Do I still have to pay them if they failed to hit?
Yes.
No, I can't pay them if I'm dead.
Gotta. Who's gonna pay our fucking resurrection bills, eh? Everything's gonna be you.
He still have his reaction currently?
hmm
Yeah, they both have their reactions.
They just refreshed.
I'm gonna move past him and risk it.
Theo, you're not dead.
Oh, fuck. He's done.
She is gonna try and make a claw swipe at you. Gonna miss. What else we got, Shabazz?
Fucking hell balls. They can see me though, right? I mean, we can't see them, but technically, for all intents and purposes, they can see me.
Yeah, as long as you are on the ground.
All
Or
right,
in the
let's
ground.
whip out the pipes of haunting. It's a
Mhm.
15 DC Wisdom save for fear, 30-foot radius, so it's the last 3 guys still remaining. I am totally going to silvery barb somebody once everybody rolls.
You have to see them to do that.
Oh yeah, I do. Never mind.
He's afraid the Undercity Medusa is not. And Marlos is. A paladin.
Does he have the aura?
He has magic resistance, but interestingly, I would have thought I thought he had immunity to fear effects, but that does not appear to be the case. Ooh,
Noise.
well then.
Oh, not noise.
He still has 2 of those?
He's been holding on to them. If you guys started a conversation with Marlos in another timeline where you guys talked to Marlos, he would have said, Gar was a thug. Eresi was an idiot. Welcome to the 2 competent warlocks, to the 2 competent prophets in this organization. Anything else from Shabazz?
I better Bardic Inspiration Hargum.
Yeah,
Grass
buddy.
it.
Good stuff.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Vilroy's gonna attack this guy. I'm gonna go super good. Gonna miss both times. Jex! I'm sorry. It's Hargrim's turn.
All right. They have advantage on me anyway, so let's just fucking reckless.
Get
I'm
'em.
gonna attack the Medusa first. If my sheet will open. Oh, there we go. Two-handed with drowned.
That is gonna hit. 15 damage.
Excuse me.
She's still up, I assume.
She is.
Okay. Well, I'd like to get her out of the way, so I guess I'll swing at her again.
She is the biggest problem.
There's a 1 in there. Nah. We're gonna
Let's
swing
roll
her.
Nowhere to go but up in that situation.
So it's
Yeah,
plus-
buddy.
plus 6.
Eurydice is slain.
And then I will step between Theo's body
Ah!
and lead. Or not.
Here's the thing, though. Like before we spend the next indefinite forever giving Cat shit about the smoke,
Yeah.
these two Medusa could try a petrifying gaze every turn. And even though we're dealing with blindness and heavy obfuscation mechanics, and they have tremor sense, that did prevent them from every turn attempting to just immediately petrify you guys.
That was the idea.
I still have a bonus action, right? So
Mhm.
technically I could shove a potion in Theo's gullet, right?
In theory, yeah.
I have 1 potion left. It's not a great one, but 1 potion of healing. So it's 2d4 plus 2.
To feed another character is an action.
Oh, my bad. I thought whatever. Oh, to drink
Yeah,
it
it's
myself. It's a bonus
yeah,
action.
it's a bonus action to slam that shit back yourself.
My mistake. My mistake. Yeah. So that's all I can do then.
Maybe something for next turn. Theodosius, give me a death saving throw. Also, blink ends.
Yeah. just popping in and out of the ethereal plane. Alright, Constitution saving throw. Oh no.
Oh,
It's
no.
not a 1.
It's not a 1,
It's not a 1.
but it's not a 10 either.
Or a 20.
I kind of like the idea of Theo is unconscious, but the wings are still going, so he's just like he's kind of like the kid in like those kids in those indoor zipline arenas
Oh,
that pretend to
yes,
be dead. I feel
yes.
like
I know
that's
what you're
kind of
talking
what
about.
he looks like.
Very good. Shino, don't roll a 1.
I wish there was 8 more to that roll.
Roll a d4. Very good. This guy is afraid. This guy has seen all of his companions die. This guy doesn't know where he is or where he's going. He is going to make an attack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And the burrow is down.
No.
Oh. Oh. Sudoku, I see.
You must be the barbarian.
No, I'm a wizard.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose in that case.
Strength save. Ouch. Am I supposed to make that strength save, right?
It's
Yes,
just so you
please
don't
make that strength save.
Strength save with advantage.
Oh, you are barbarian, though. I think you're fine. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah, you're fine. All right, let's see.
2 19s?
That is what? 17, 18, 19 altogether. So halved to 8.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
plus the 6. My bad.
Plus the 10 from before, from the Thunderous Smite.
Oh, right.
And you're not. And, you're not knocked prone.
So that's hold up.
What's the extra 2d6?
Because he rolled a critical. So that doubled the
It's
Thunderous
doubling
Smite
the
damage.
smite. I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 29 plus 6, 35. And then half of 35, pretty much, right?
17.
That did hurt.
He's going to swing again.
Oh.
Dealing another 7 damage.
Okay.
I know you hate dwarves, my babies. But please, for me.
Nice.
That's going to be... I guess it's not... You don't get double resistance. But you are a dwarf. Dwarves get that poison resistance.
Yep. So that's what?
16.
Oh boy.
Shabazz, it's your turn.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to save my own ass. Really, is the extent of this. I know it probably doesn't seem like it, but
Oof.
if I'm next to Hargrim, are we gonna count that I can see him or reach out and touch him, or no?
Yeah, like you can see vague silhouettes. So you can probably assess by general height and girth which one's Hargrim.
All right, you saw what I did, buddy. Let's see what you got. Let's make Hargrim the T-Rex this time.
Oh.
Very good.
Rawr.
Theo immediately fails a death saving throw by being crushed by a T-Rex. I'm kidding. That doesn't happen.
T-Rex.
Does his
Ooh.
rage resistance translate to dinosaur form?
For another 7 rounds.
And he takes on the AC of Dino.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure.
And health of Dino.
I think you probably just have to give him access to that sheet, right?
Yeah, which I'm doing.
It probably means your AC went lowered, but your HP probably tripled. Or quadrupled. I don't know.
What does the AC on this thing? No, it's got the same AC I had at the
Oh.
start, pretty much.
Then we're fine. This
Like 5.
is fine.
Like 5 more.
I don't know what's happening. I'm dead. Navi's gone. My vision is out of here, and everything's happening in this black ass corner.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. I've moved, and yeah, I think I'm done.
I still add rage damage and all that to its attacks too.
You are raging.
Oh. That's what about.
Vilroy is going to follow the sounds of combat. And the T-Rex roar. And it is Hargrim's turn.
All right. 1 second. I just have to look. My rage damage is 3. Okay, I will swing my tail at him first.
Very good.
Hold on a second before you do that. I think you can only do tail or bite. I don't think you can do both to the same enemy.
Multi-attack. Makes 2 attacks. One with its bite, one with its tail. They can't make both attacks against the same target. Oh.
So I would recommend the bite because if it hits, it grapples him too.
I didn't read that, yeah. So I can't just hit bite here. It won't let me. We'll press it and see what happens.
Yeah, you can just click the attack name and
then it's also +3 on the damage.
you're gonna miss.
Can he
Does
now
it-
use the tail? Because he missed with the bite?
No, it can't be the same target.
Okay.
It doesn't get any of my bonuses, huh, for attacking?
No, it's just the creatures.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, so his shield is stuck in between your teeth. And you're just clamping down.
Fair enough.
Anything else? Before it's Theo's turn?
No, I guess that's all I can do, so.
Shino, you're knocked out for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Marlos is going to look up at the T-Rex. It's cute. It's cute.
Grr.
But I think I've wasted enough time here.
Bro.
Considering more authorities are probably on their way.
I would respond, but my intelligence is.
Just for funsies, he's going to cast Polymorph. Will the T-Rex please make a Wisdom saving throw?
wisdom.
Damn.
Oh, very nice. Impressive spell, Bard. But I'm on something of a time crunch. Marlos is going to use the rest of his turn to take out, with his interact with object, he is going to take out the devastation orb,
Oh boy.
the light of which emanates outwards, even through the fog. You know that he has taken it out, and he's just going to toss it down the stairs towards the metro. And he will say, I imagine I will see you all later. And he is going to move, which does provoke an attack of opportunity.
I will bite.
God
No.
That's going to miss. Shabazz, what do we got?
How far away is the orb now?
It's like bouncing down the stairs, making its way to the train tracks, lightning rail tracks.
What's the range on one of those bad boys? Or do we know how long it takes for it to go off?
You do not know how long it takes for it to go off, but you can probably grab it if you want to with a dash action.
Let me do it.
Got T-Rex. Ball!
Say in my mind, I eat shiny thing.
It's I can't see him anymore. Can you see him still, Hargrim?
No.
Did he take off down the stairs then too, or did he just disappear?
No, he went around. He went around the structure. And it turned left.
Use my action to get down here, I guess. Or use my speed to get down here.
Are you chasing after Marlos, or are you chasing after the Devastation Orb?
I'm not going after the orb. I don't know what I'd do with it if I had it in my hands anyway. Oh, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he's still got a freaking legendary resistance anyway. I suppose that's probably meta more than anything, but...
You should have one more. It is okay to take that information into account. I did make that public. You could contrive it as knowing that even exemplary people only have so much stamina.
Alright, I am going to go after the orb. I will dash to go grab the orb. I can't see it on the stairs at all or anything, but
Yeah, well, oh yeah, there's the fog. You do see it glowing, so it is kind of like bouncing down the stairs. It's
Oh.
more abstract.
shoot. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna try to cast on him. I'm gonna try to stop him from running away.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
I'm gonna unsettling words him first. I don't.
-6. Very good. Dissonant whispers.
Oh, son of a bee! I blew it. I keep forgetting folks are down because I'm panicking here. But yeah, it's too late. Just do that.
He's going to succeed at take half damage. He's going to take 6 damage.
He's got a -8 to that. It's a 17.
Yeah. He fails. So
Oh.
he's going to have to do this.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
That is his last one. Vilroy.
She knows who Jax is, doesn't she?
She's also.
She
Oh, yeah,
does, but
she's
she doesn't know
blind.
where Jax is. Vilroy is going to get on her speaking stone, and she is going to send a sending to Watch Command and order for an evacuation of this district. Marlos is going to use a legendary action to move. He moves by riding earth, by the way. Like, it like pushes his feet like he's surfing on the earth when he uses his legendary move action. Not that any of you guys can see, but Hargrim, what are you doing?
Okay. The T-Rex is gonna run up here and then jump down. It won't let me. I have to go around. Hold on. But
Whoa, hi.
hello. I'm running down and I'm gonna scoop the orb up in my mouth. And I'm gonna keep running down. Will the T-Rex fit down the hole that we bored up?
It'll be a tight squeeze.
You can't drop
But
the
yeah.
devastation orb in that hole.
Well,
That goes right up through the city. If it goes off in the middle, it's gonna explode everything.
now it's a far. From what I remember, it's a far drop from where.
Yeah, we went through the cogs,
Yeah. So, in the hopes that it explodes.
and I guess
That affects Earth.
yeah, I guess choosing the lesser evil. Do we want the lower ward or the cogs to blow up?
So,
But also,
I'm gonna.
it's not a bomb. It affects specific elements.
It is an earth thing too.
So if it's flying through the air, it's opposing element.
That is also true.
So, what does that mean to T-Rex?
I mean, nothing to you.
Alright. So, T-Rex dives down the hole with the orb in its mouth.
And where's T-Rex going?
I guess into the cogs. Hope we survive the fall and nothing happens, but worst case, something does happen to the orb. At least it's up in the air and hopefully doesn't impact a lot of people.
Okay. Theo, give me a death saving throw.
Do I have to? Oh no.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. That's
You know,
It's scary now.
I
that's concerning.
was really excited for my my little minion, so you never know.
That's 2 failures, 1 success.
Yeah. No.
Just 2 failures.
Just 2 failures.
Very good. It's Marlos's turn.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
Marlos is going to pick up Shino.
Yes, he is. God damn it! Fucking knew it.
Marlos is going to pick up Jax.
Okay, I didn't know that though.
And
Buddy.
Marlos is going to say, bye. I'll see you later. And with 2 hostages and or new recruits in tow, is just going to sink into the floor and disappear.
Yeah.
No, he brought you with him.
No, you said they disappear.
Yeah, but he brought Shino with him. Which, from what I understand, is more than
That's
what your
true.
dad did.
That's true.
So,
That's how
What a
we end
tweet.
session, huh? That's how we had session.
not quite. Vilroy is going to call out that something went stomping down the stairs. Shabazz, you are the only party member still conscious and or present.
Oh, I would. Do I have free movement now? Then are we still technically in battle, or?
Yeah, we're gonna go into free movement.
First thing I would do would be to go give a potion to Jack or to Theo. I'm sorry for mixing you guys up tonight. So it would just be a regular potion of healing.
Mhm.
Whatever that is, and then I would come down here and tell her that it's she knows Hargrim, right? They're familiar with each other.
Yes.
Yeah. we know.
She's arrested her before.
I'll let her know we're the adventurers that were fighting Medusa Boy, and that's the T-Rex running away with a devastation orb. I'll fill her in on what's going on.
What is Hargrim going to do with it? Theo, you're back up.
I would say, he's not very smart when he's not a T-Rex, so
Hargrim
just
has a
shrug.
T-Rex.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry, Shabazz, you'll just shrug.
well, yeah, I'd say that, and then I'd just shrug at her like, I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
So, Theo, that's like the tail end of what you catch when you start coming back to consciousness is Shabazz saying, well, I'm not sure what he's going to do with it. And you can feel something stomping beneath you. Hargrim, what are you doing? So, you're going to dive down the hole as a T-Rex?
Yep. The thought is, if it is gonna cause something, maybe I don't know. There's
Have
no-
you swallowed the devastation orb?
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
What's Theo doing?
It's still smoky, right? Or did it get taken with Shino?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
It's clear enough for you to start doing things.
Okay. Having gone unconscious and realizing that there's no more dinosaur. Well, Theo didn't see the dinosaur, so it doesn't matter. I guess he did. Fucking nuggets. What's Theo gonna do? Is Vilroy still here? I don't know if she's. Yeah, she is.
Vilroy is still here, and you are all still telepathically connected.
All right, I'll pretty much I give Shabazz a pat on his head. My thanks, buddy, and then I'll run over to Vilroy and start asking like, what's next? What do we do? Where are they going? What's going on?
I don't know where Hargrim is going. He picked up and swallowed the devastation orb and just kept on running into the subway. Are you thinking about the hole, Hargrim?
Yep.
So I'd say Shabazz and Theo, you kind of see through a T-Rex's eyes a hole in the subway. And like it like like the camera smash cuts to like in the cogs, like a shaky cam perspective, just like zooming in on the side of T-Rex. The disc is like falling from the sky.
It all circles back to Shino's hole.
Yeah, I'll probably just like, all right, I know where we're going, and I'll tell Vilroy to get as much backup as you can. Notify Kenneth, who's down in the temple. They're gonna have visitors immediately, and prepare for all hell. And I'll just follow Hargrim into the station.
What does Shabazz intend to do?
Also, if I can, I would like to. So, okay, technically,
Mhm.
freedom of movement is not a concentration spell. Am I still have my freedom of movement? Or no? No, I'm thinking of Expedition Retreat. Never mind. That's done.
You know what is a concentration spell?
What?
Polymorph is a concentration spell.
But I didn't cast Polymorph. But
You
Shabazz
did not.
Polymorph's up to an hour. Is that what we're worried about? That it's gonna drop?
I think what's implied is you drop it early.
Well, yeah, but then what? Is it in Hargrim's gut?
That I don't know.
The T-Rex jumps down the hole. Officially. The T-Rex is in free fall.
I'm gonna aim for the hole at the bottom of the cogs just in case I make it through. I'm trying to go all the way down to the temple. Fuck it.
Like I just like picture like the T-Rex in like a skydiver X pose, but like with the tiny T-Rex arms.
If possible, if possible, I would like to at least if I can get within range of Hargrim as he's falling down. I would like to at least cast Featherfall on him. He's got a big head and little arms, and I don't think this plan was well thought out.
What's Shabazz doing?
Trying to figure out what freaking. That's what I would do. I'd be trying to communicate with the 2 intelligence T-Rex. Like, what's next? Like, somehow trying to convey mentally, should I drop the spell? What's the plan?
I think I'm gonna need the hit points, so. But I can't say that, so I'll just say hole.
Hole. Cheetos hole.
I'm aiming for the hole at the bottom of the cogs. I'm going all the way down, man. That's it.
I suppose I probably can't catch up to him now, can
I? There is a way to catch up to him. One of you can catch up to him.
Are you saying just by jumping down the hole?
Actually, you know what? I'm up. I'll spend the slot. Expeditious retreat to get to Hargrim, and cast Featherfall on Hargrim.
Hold on a second. What if I can get to him? Because if I can do that, I can
Oh.
feather fall us both, and then
Thank
I can
you.
drop that concentration at some point. And then maybe try to have him throw it up into the temple and hope it explodes before we land. Yeah, if I can catch him, I would catch him. Jumping down a hole or whatever that may need be.
So, the two of you jump down and or fly down the hole. You dispel. You stop concentration on polymorph, which causes Hargrim to revert back and to vomit out the devastation orb.
And once he had it, I would cast Featherfall at that point, so we could start not falling full speed.
I'm just trying to get this thing out of the city, so
Well, if we drop it, it's going to go all the way to the temple. Is there going to be room for us to skirt off to the side so we don't have to go all the way down to the temple too?
Tell you what.
I-
Sorry? Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, where are we specific? Where is this station specifically?
This particular station is...
Like, are we in the cogs? Are we in Middle Dura, Lower Dura? Like the lower wards, middle wards?
You are in the lower wards, not middle wards. Valia Towers. Central Plateau is where you're at.
Okay.
Or we're at. Now you're back in the cogs, kind of.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have-
one other thing. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I have Expeditious Retreat and I can fly. I can go out. I can go horizontal and go out of the city.
Like Batman and Batman 3.
Exactly.
I do currently have Fly on my Instrument of the Bards too, so I'm sure Hargrim could carry me if I cast Fly on him, huh?
I can move.
Yeah,
like
he's got strength.
I can move like 170 feet in a single turn.
So is that the plan then? Try to... I'll cast Fly to let you catch up with us, and we'll come up to you and let you freaking take it out to the water? Is that what the plan is? I'll go ahead and cast Fly on Hargrim.
Is that the plan, fellas?
I guess. I guess so.
I don't know. My plan was to just fall through the hole. Past that, I was just winging it. you know.
So,
Me too.
Hargrim, instead of falling, all of a sudden you are floating and you feel an unexpected degree of control before Shabazz falls into your arms,
Why?
playing his Instrument of the Bards. And you see Theo swoop like a peregrine, pick up the Devastation Orb, and just start making for the outer walls.
I am so confused.
You just hear as I fly. I'll explain later. Yeah, and I will just go horizontal out of the city, and then we know Earth and air are counter, correct?
Correct.
Once I'm out of the city, I would like to, or I'd like to make my way to Feather Gale Tower, or whatever our tower is located,
Mm-hmm.
and throw it in the node.
Interesting.
That's the one that's in our tower, right?
Yeah.
You know we got mercs in the dungeon through that portal.
Yeah.
You'll be blowing up all our mercs.
Jex was the only one with the bag of holding, yeah.
Yes, but there is the air node there. So only a key, key wielder can go through the node at our tower, at the top of the tower, or base wherever that node is, and get there safely.
Yeah, but we have people inside the tower, or inside the air node temple, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So-
We send him down there.
Well,
to
from my
protect, 'cause
understanding, because we did the chicken test, the chicken came back frozen. So, because it was attached to the air elemental plane.
So Theo, you make like a bat out of hell, right?
Yep.
You soar, even though the telepathic communication has a lot of this. Are you sure you want to do that? Do you commit to this course of action?
Oh, God.
I mean, at this point, it is ocean or it's air node.
it's air. It's air. Counteract it. Anti-venom.
Wait, what point are we making that's not getting made?
Doesn't the node
Yeah.
lead to the air temple?
It does.
Yeah.
But also, I think I know what Theo's getting at. There's going to be so much air elemental energy that it might balance out the earth elemental and make it inert. Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Hopefully. Otherwise, what are they, Ogren that we put down there?
Theo, and I need you to not make a Theo type roll. A roll an Arcana.
If you have an inspiration, now's the time to roll with advantage.
I had inspiration from last session, but I don't think that counts. What are we? Arcana. I have a +7. Okay.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Crit from the heavens.
I'm
So-
sweating.
You
That
have
one-
a
That one came
Moment.
from Yonsei Bin. Sorry.
I'll expect a little bit of a smoochy later from the great beyond. No.
Oh my god.
So you have a moment of brilliant realization. You don't slam dunk the devastation orb. You dive with it whole ass down through the portal, and the psychic link cuts off because you're now officially out of range by going through the portal. You fly down, and remember how I described, like, when you go down that portal, there's like the long stairwell that leads to Jar Sharat, right? And beside that stairwell is this huge, like, gaping maw of an empty cavern that just descends into darkness, but it's always howling with wind.
Hey, there's no distance on it unless he's on a different plane.
Pardon me. So never mind. That's on me for trying to build tension. Anyways.
I sever the connection.
Sorry?
I said I sever the connection.
You
And that's an
Hmm?
example of when the rules lawyer fucks it up.
fine. You're fine. Not Jex. Theo dives. And in front of the gaping maw, right? You're not entirely sure it leads necessarily to the core air elemental node, but you do know that it is a powerful byproduct. You then throw the devastation orb, which is starting to pulse aggressively, and you take Wind Vein, which you had previously attuned to, and using Wind Vein as a channel, you start to collect air elemental ether. And so wind starts to coalesce, wind and lightning start to coalesce around the devastation orb, which seems to fight and fluctuate against it. It takes everything you have. It feels like you're expending every spell slot left in your repertoire. But exerting your own power and your own mastery of magic in conjunction with this newly established connection with the elemental plane of air, you force the air elemental ether into the devastation orb. And there is an explosion. You are knocked back in the air, you tumble, and stones fall from the ceiling, but you have prevented a magically fueled disaster of apocalyptic magnitude.
Oh. You're welcome. I just like think to myself, like, I am never doing that again. Oof.
Jex and Ashino.
Dun dun.
All too familiar for Jax.
You both awaken in what appears to be a warm cave. Your head is throbbing, but it appears that your wounds have been tended to. And nearby, neatly folded, are 2 sets of fine clothing, appropriate for each of you respectively, as well as a plate of food. Fresh fruits and vegetables and roasted meat, with 2 goblets and a bottle of wine. What do you do?
Can we?
Yeah, if Jex is tired and Katz was beat when we started, we could probably call it a night here if you want.
That is fair. I was just thinking about capstoning a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying
A
to think
little.
of a reaction, but I'm just like,
Maybe that is the reaction. I mean, that would be a fair reaction.
no, that's fair. Yeah, he's just like, no, goes back to bed.
All right. You didn't defeat Marlos. You did prevent the devastation orb from what I was going to do was it was going to fuck up the Metro Lightning Rail and take away that public transit. But you prevented that from happening with a fucking critical, no less. Spectacular work, everybody. Welcome to level 10.
Woo. Even the
Yay.
kidnapped ones.
Even the kidnapped ones.
Curious. All right.
I'm not going to deny you guys a level with the rest of the group for a story decision that I made. Come on.
Well, it could just be we level up when we're rescued.
No. Who knows how long you're going to be down there?
Yeah.
I like the everybody levels at the same time thing. It's
Interesting.
I agree. You
it
as a
seems
party
to
still made.
make party and teamwork a little smoother for the most part. I mean, generally speaking, with most groups, this group is fine. I don't anticipate a problem here, but generally speaking, most people are dicks.
Interesting. Was not expecting a level this session.
It just means you get to pick 2 more spells.
And a cantrip.
I have a decision to make. Stick with the barb or multi.
Indeed.
Fun.
Do we have any questions, concerns, comments, things of that nature?
Teddy, I did find out that the rogue subclass I was talking about earlier was called the wild card.
The wild
It's-
card. That sounds like a homebrew.
It's a Legends of Runeterra thing.
It's a fucking Magic the Gathering thing, isn't it?
I think so.
That sounds like a Magic the Gathering thing.
I don't know.
Legend of Runeterra.
Yeah.
That I don't know shit about Magic except one thing. The Magic the Gathering color wheel, if I'm going to give them credit for one fucking thing, the Magic the Gathering color wheel is a way better system of alignment than the Law Chaos Evil Good alignment chart. I'm just going to like make that hot take right now. If you use the color wheel, if you use the Magic the Gathering color wheel as alignment instead, you get some really interesting interactions that way.
Huh.
I will say this: I've spent probably the last 3 weeks going over probably every 5th level spell in the game and down for my magical secrets. And if I end up picking counterspell after what happened tonight, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. But it's kind of hard not to because that was pretty amazing. The counterspell of a counterspell.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know that some DMs don't like to allow that, but it's like if you have the reaction, why the fuck not, right?
And a 3rd level spell slot or higher is not nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're expending resources. It spends your reaction. It's a lot more fair than fucking silvery barbs. And I'm okay with silvery barbs too. Although if I was designing the game, I would make silvery barbs a 2nd level spell. I think that would just fix that issue immediately. But we aren't gonna do that.
Yeah, I was even gonna suggest just for this game like a 1 silvery barbs limit.
I do like how Pathfinder 2e has a
Yes.
fortune dice
Yes.
ruling, which is just whenever there is like a mechanic that lets you re-roll the dice, that's called a fortune mechanic, and you can only do 1 per turn. And I think that's like a solid ruling.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just like keep on dumping inspiration to try and get this rule to work. You get the 1, or you get your 1 halfling luck, or whatever. Right, and then whatever that is, that's what's gonna lie. I knew it'd be the
See,
same thing with silvery barbs.
I like that rule, but because of the rules as written, I think that the whole group would have to agree on that, or you'd have to know that going in. I would think.
Oh, I'm not gonna introduce. We're too deep in now. We're fine, and I've like I've balanced encounters. You think Vanderford? You think the last prophet, the last prophet, that she doesn't have silvery barbs? Come now. If you guys get to have fun with it, I get to have fun with it too. That's why Marlos has fucking counterspell.
Alrighty, y'all. Great game. We will see you next Thursday, probably.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Peace
All right.
out.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Like,